Okay, so noted, do not change the encoder. Even turned force GPU's render device off, and it was just like, nah. I can't even tell right now that it's not capturing at 60 frames. It's the only reason I changed it. Like, it's just disgusting how much, like, how many different resources the Unreal Engine 5 specifically uses for no reason at all. Like I said, the fog, for whatever reason, is all based on lighting. The textures and stuff all look the same even if you put them on low. So it seems kind of stupid to even have those as something that you can change. Um, Maybe actually have different levels of the textures. The render scale, if you change it to 25%, looks the same as 100%. Like, I'm actually kind of convinced that most of those settings are there for the console release. Like, I heard that the best way to play this is on the PS5, which I 100% believe doesn't feel optimized for PCs. Because there should be an unlimited frame rate thing if it actually was designed for PCs. I don't think it was. It was a afterthought if it was. Oh, Lumen High instead of Epic. Just leave everything else where it's at. Putting some DLSS, performance. No, not performance. Balanced. I'm surprised it doesn't have 120 as a refresh rate. Like I said, if it was actually meant for PC play, it would have this baked in. It doesn't though, so I don't know. I want to get Silent Hill 2, but if it runs like this game does, then I don't. This is why I think it's the outfit. This specifically. Is because it's like, oh yeah, I gotta load the outfit in. I thought it was about to crash. I would have just crashed out and not played the game anymore. Played Crash Bandicoot. Like, I'm fine with wasting time. What I'm not fine with is a game crash. Just I guess wasting my time on a game that does nothing but crash. Like, that's worthless. That is 100% worthless to me. Like, I wish it wasn't over the 2-hour mark, so I would have an easy time, like, refunding this, but I think it would be difficult to refund since I'm over 2 hours. Which I know sounds horrible and whatever, I don't care. I really don't. Like, if the game wouldn't crash so much that I couldn't care less about it, then, like, it would be different. But the game crashes so much that I don't care about it. Also, this is the fog on high. You'll notice how much less dense it is. You have to run all the way back and grab that toolkit because I also hate games that use Unreal Engine and don't allow you to send the fucking report to Unreal. Like, maybe allow me to send it to the people that designed the engine so that they could I don't know, release a patch since Konami probably won't. Like, I don't know which branch of Konami is into this, but get your shit together. Like, actually get it together. Like, what? Like, get with the times. This isn't PlayStation 1 era. Where just everything runs on the same hardware and every PC has a voodoo whatever in it. Like, this is... Is this taking so long because I have the shader cache disabled? I might have the shader cache disabled. Which I know sounds like something a crazy person would do. That's because I was trying to clear the shader cache. I do have the shader cache disabled, that's why it's taking so long. Also, I have G-Sync enabled, apparently. I didn't know I had that enabled. I bet you it crashed the game just me doing that. Because that's the last thing I did before I reset this to a restore point from like 9 days ago. I was like, I'm gonna clear the shader cache because I'm tired of it crashing whenever I try to play this fucking game. But just clearly it doesn't matter. So, like, this one I know works. This is the one I was loading that crashes. This is the autosave that just happened. Like I said, based on before, like, I was able to at least get past this, and then also, what's the, like, the Unreal Engine is so bad. I hate it so much. Like, it is just so bad. Like, that's some Gears of War loading stuff right there. Like, that used to happen with Gears of War all the time. Like, if you had an Xbox 360, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like where the characters will load in with no bodies or whatever for a good half of the match sometimes, and you'd just be a gun. That happened a lot back in 2007. I'm glad to see that the Unreal Engine has progressed so far that it's regressing, like it's going backwards and becoming volatile and just something you shouldn't use. Do you want your PC and console to last for longer than a year? Don't play any Unreal 5 games. Because it will run like this and you'll have to play it on looking like shit mode. Keep in mind, it says that this will run on 1070 Ti i7, I think, or i5. I have a 3070 i9, and it's struggling. Well, I made it to the toolkit. I'll just look at the ground. Classic strategies here to make sure that stuff doesn't crash. I texted one of my buddies about this. I was like, I like how the Unreal Engine has problems with it that I haven't experienced since like the early 2000s when it comes to PCs. Like the weird loading stuff, like a trick with Oblivion remasters, like if you're having problems with it lagging, even after you change some settings to lower ones, you have to restart the game because the shader cache has to I think most of the reason that it crashes is because the shader caching is done wrong. Like they didn't do it right. And I would love to be proven wrong, but I can prove people trying to prove me wrong that they're wrong. And that nobody truly knows what the issue is. What a piece of garbage. Like, I would request a refund if I could. I don't know if I still can. It's an absolute masterpiece of trash. And how to, like, I will go buy a fucking PS5 to play this. And it will probably run just fine. It'll run butter smooth. That's what upsets me. Personally, that's what upsets me. It's like, this is just such a shill for why you should have a console. It seems like PlayStation jerked enough money into Konami to make it run better on the PS5. But like, kind of back to the console war days of, well, we paid the developer more money so that it runs better on our console. Like, that was a big thing with Devil May Cry 4. I remember it was like, on the PS5 the fire looks better, but on the Xbox the ice looks better. Like, it was stupid. I'm glad that we're back to those days. No, I'm not. Like, it's kind of pathetic. Not even kind. Like, it's just straight pathetic. Like, I might just run up to get the keys and not anything else. I don't need anything else. Just run up, grab the keys and the comb, and run back. I guess it's the only way I can think of to keep me wanting to play and getting to the next cutscene, so that it doesn't crash. Where's the torture? I want to get to that part. Oh wait, it's called trying to get the game to run. So I'm in the torture part of the game. That's why it has a warning. Warning torture. Trying to get the game to run on a 3070 i9. Your store page is a lie. Update it or update the game. It's so fucking pathetic to me that this is a AAA game, right? AAA game by a AAA studio. What do the 3A's stand for exactly? Absolutely arbitrarily ass. Like, this is just the most. Like, I'll give it one more shot here before I just say screw running back, because it's not worth it. Like, I don't care about the secrets anymore. I don't even care about the game anymore. It's not like I'm not having fun. I love when the game crashes me to my desktop every 30 seconds and I can't play it. That's my favorite part about this game. It is the torture part. And honestly, with how poorly it runs anyways, I'm gonna run it on what? I think that's another issue, personally. I'm gonna run it. Crashes in menu. Dude, this game is so fucking, it's so garbage. Like, I don't care about, oh, well, no, it's not, it's because your PC's bad. Okay, so 3070 i9 can't run this. Let's go ahead and go to the store page here. Let's go to the store page. Just because I want to show what it says, like, that I'm not crazy. i5 1070 Ti. Playing on minimum requirements, should enable to play in performance quality settings in 30 at 720. i7 2080. Which is weird, that's not the 2070, so the 70s must be the ones with 8 gig of RAM. Playing unrecommended should enable you to play at performance settings in 60 or quality settings in 30. That makes no sense. So you can play on performance or quality, not in between. But you can't play in between if you're on recommended or above. You have to play on performance or quality. There is no in between. That's what's pissing me off. That's at a 2080 i7. I have a 3070 i9, and it still doesn't work. So I just want somebody to explain that to me. You know, explain like I'm 5. My face when this game's trash. And I regret buying it. The funny part is this was supposed to be like an early birthday present for myself. My birthday's tomorrow. And this, like, also keep in mind, 3 hours, 10 minutes. I have 8 hours in the game. That means almost 5 hours. Probably 4, we'll just go ahead and say 4. Half the time I've played the game has been spent trying to get it to work. I think at that point I should be just allowed to get a refund and keep the game. Just because it's a shit game. Like, it's a shit game that's not up. Crashed in the menu again. It's a fucking piece of shit. Like, I don't care what the fuck anybody says. This game is garbage. I will run through and clear the shader cache again. But if this doesn't, like, if I can't even get up to the shrine at this point, then why does it keep crashing? Like, I'm going to the fucking menu. Does the game realize that? Does the game realize that I'm just in a menu? So it doesn't have to, like, were there any optimizations taken? That's my main question. I'll try turning G-Sync off while I'm in the game. Well, I bet you it'll crash it. All I've been trying to do as well is just put it so that it's to the settings that the NVIDIA app that it should be run at. It's like a thing on the, that is what the NVIDIA app says, and it runs on everything on the highest at 60 frames pretty smoothly. Also, I've just been trying to change it to window borderless window. That's it. Like, I'm just trying to change the settings to what everything else works with. Please get a refund, or can you please make the game work? Like, can I report you to Unreal and tell them that you're not using their engine correctly? Is that why you don't want people, like, is that why you don't want the things to be sent to them? Like, I don't have anything else left to say. I mean, I've been able to do this like 3 or 4 times. It's when I change it. It's when I change the settings that the game crashes, and I think it just does that because it's trying to go... It's trying to... Oh, I'm having that happen again. I don't know what that's about, or care. Or maybe that's why there's like an invisible enemy under the map that I can't see because the game's running on a shit engine. Okay, let's see. Every time I run into... Also, you think that the game... Like, this is why I think they really messed up with the fog being indirect lighting instead of the fog being just a whole separate setting. The fog should make the game easier to load, not harder. In fact, that's why the first couple Silent Hill games had the fog in the first place, is because it's the only way that they could run on the PlayStations. So like I said, that just must be what happened, and why it runs the best on the PS5 from what I've read is, unless you have a supercomputer. Even then it wouldn't surprise me if it runs like shit, because Unreal 5 hates PCs. It's an engine designed for console. It's an engine designed to make console kiddies feel like they're playing on a PC. You're not, you're playing on a PS5. Also, what is it with Japanese developers and mouse and keyboard controls like never making any fucking sense? Do they not have mouse and keyboard in Japan? I've never understood that. Never will. Not trying to be offensive or anything, I just don't understand why some are technologically advanced like Japan doesn't seem to understand how a mouse and keyboard work. Like, I've never understood that. That's always been an issue I've had with playing games like this, is like... kind of like Dark Souls. That's why I never played Dark Souls, is because the mouse and keyboard controls were so bad. Like, I'm not gonna stop and grab anything. I think that that's what's crashing it. Is it has nothing to do with the actual game itself. It's like the menus. The menus are what's crashing it. Like, it's crashed how many times in a menu now. Also, none of these enemies have been popping up until just now. That's the other weird part, is I went and ran around in here with the shader cache thing disabled. And it was able to run around just fine. No stuttering or anything. That's why I was like, oh, I should be able to play it now. Or it's because the game's not looking right or something. Like, I don't know. Like, why am I taking sanity damage from standing? Other than how the game's detecting how I feel in real life and reflecting that. Which is so fucking frustrated. This was a waste of money, and it's been a waste of time so far. I was enjoying it until it started crashing, and then I realized, oh yeah, I'm playing an Unreal 5 game. It took that long to get to here. I'm playing in that fucking bunny costume that I paid for, you fuckers. I've been trying not to curse so much, but man, this game's cursed and it makes me want to, like, I don't know, it makes me not want to play video games though. That's why, like, I didn't play anything at all 2 days ago. I was just like, I've kind of had it. Game's not working, so... I don't have any toolkits, I gotta run. I gotta run to the next autosave. How could you not do that? Thank you. Actually, thank you, just murder me. Come through my screen and fucking stab me, please. God. Oh yeah, I love that frame dip right there. I'm glad that it can maintain 60 frames in these settings with my recommended hardware. I don't trust that this game would be able to run at 30 frames on quality. Like, I don't think it matters. I don't think it's the frame rate. I really don't. I really think it's just some arbitrary setting that I have no control over. Like the fact that they used Unreal 5. One of my favorite things I've seen so far is somebody trying to justify why they can't leave on Reddit. Because the bridge is down. They're not driving. Just get a board, put it over the water. If the water scares you, like, I don't know, and then swim. Like they're fighting monsters, but they can't figure out how to get across the river. And I would fight that thing, but I mean, I don't really have the resources because I couldn't, like, go back and get that stuff. Oh no. Oh, please don't crash. Gotta get to the next area. That's my... The game went from being about playing the game to just making it to a save point so that if it crashes, I don't have to go as far. That's been my favorite gameplay mechanic so far, just in case I want to go back. I grabbed the comb or whatever, right? I don't even remember that. I don't work here. Crashed. Wow. Good thing I saved it, right? Like I said, I think it's the fucking menus, dude. Like, I don't know. It didn't crash there before. Close without sending. I'm glad that I can't send it to the fucking people that made the engine for your game to run on, you stupid fuckers. Like, my god. I finally discovered what actually makes me upset. Stupid people. Like, they only have one PC in their office, and it was like a MacBook, and they were like, oh, it doesn't run on this, so... And just gave up. That's what it's honestly what it feels like. Like, why does Balance have this on Epic, too? That seems crazy to me. Wouldn't Balance just have it, like, on high? I'll just leave it on TSR too. Maybe the motion blur. Maybe it's just the motion blur, you know? Normally I don't have it on in games, but I noticed that with Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Could they maybe, like, make a game title that makes sense too? Like, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Why not just call it like Metal Gear Delta? Silent Hill F. Give me giant F vibes here. Like, that's what I would give it as a grade. An F. 100% would not, like, like, if somebody was like, did you like the new Silent Hill game? I'd be like, I don't know. We have 8 hours in it. How do you not know? I barely got to play it over the 8 hours that I have logged. Huh? Oh, well, it doesn't make sense. Oh, you're not a PC gamer, are you? So I can clear the shader cache, or I can download the NVIDIA app, which I'm going to do that right now. Because it was running fine. Actually, I'll load the other... excuse me. I'll load the other autosave that I have. When I was launching it from the NVIDIA app, it would run better than if I was launching it from Steam. So I really don't know. They really fucked up with optimizations on this game. I'm surprised there hasn't been an update yet. Like there was an update for Delta the day that it came out, because they had to wait for it to actually release patches for it, which makes sense kind of. I still have the autosave that's like from... Nope. Oh, the autosave's got overwritten. Except for this one. I don't want this one to ever get overwritten. It's the 28th. So the one... So my save is minutes after autosave. I almost want to load this one just to see if it works. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna go back there and do that. I'm just gonna go forward. I can't. I'm not allowed to play the game. They've officially said no, you're not allowed. In my eyes, and to that I say fuck you. Like, I don't want to play your game anymore. It's not very fun so far. Like now I'm just afraid to explore, which I feel like is a main part of the game, and reading notes and stuff. So you better read this, get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari Sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them. Were they in the river? Why didn't I have to wash them? So I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. How do they know? And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari Sama in any way, even if you're drunk. What a nice story. Maybe that's why it's because I'm just going too fast. Maybe I just have to walk. Or, like I said, maybe it's because of the way that the Unreal Engine caches shaders. Oh no. should have been a carrier. Okay, I pressed B one time and then took my hand off the control and she dodged twice. That was pretty sick. The controls for this game are unmatched. Precision. I've never experienced such fine tuning in my life. This game doesn't want to run, it just wants to die. Can I just use it? Like, why do you have to pick it up to use it? That's really an aspect of this game. And just the item menu is kind of clunky. Maybe it's just because I don't play a controller very often. But dude, I'm so glad that this game exists to make me realize I don't like this. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore, except for a crash. I'm more afraid of the game crashing than I am of anything in the game. I mean, there's nothing really scary in the game anyways. Oh no, big bloated guy. Oh, some creepy story about a police station or something. Greatly restores current max sanity. Fully restores. Why do I want greatly? Greatly restores health. Slightly restores current max sanity. As sanity will not be consumed. Just uses offerings. I don't care about anything in this game anymore. I actually don't. Like, it's really disappointing to say that, but like, it's the worst that happens. I can't progress. I don't know. I really can't most of the time anyways. Huh? Why does my sanity just keep randomly taking damage? That was the most cartoon clay pot breaking sound I've ever heard in my life. I have to clearly get through there. I'm glad that light is going through the wood. What is happening? Maybe that's why it's breaking right here, is just because, like, maybe I went too fast through an area. It's like trying to load some, like, I don't know why it's like doing that. Like, I could understand if it was like because I was touching this or something, but it's like just randomly happens. I'd love to see this game with like where they like take the camera outside of the bounds and stuff, just to watch people disappear and everything. It would probably be creepier than the actual game is. Like, I was creeped out by the game. Not more though. A new enemy? I'm not gonna fight you though, because the game might crash. So I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going, because otherwise the game might crash. It's gotten into the house. What, the stuff outside? Or, like, what? Seems very confusing. I don't know what she's talking about most of the time. Oh, that thing got into the house. Oh, man, I've never seen that yet. Was she talking about the red stuff because it's been in other houses? Or is she talking about the thing from outside? Because that would make sense, but I don't think she is. Step back, girls. This is for a real shower man. Likes taking showers. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. That's what this game is all about.
正常な状態じゃない。正気を失ってるだけなんだ。俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
I don't know what it is supposed to mean, honestly. I just keep saying, we just keep making stupid predictions because that's the only way I can get through the game now. Because it's so scary. I wish I had like a heart monitor on. I bet you my heart rate would be higher when the game crashes than any of the scares. Oh, you're like the doll. The doll headed. The real world version is a little bit creepy. Still though, it's like slightly creepy character design isn't gonna really care, man. I think it's cool. Like I love horror character design. So I see something like that and I'm like, cool. I want to look at it, but I gotta go fast because this is Sonic. Oh wait, no, it's not Sonic. You know, I think I would have rather gotten the new Sonic racing game that came out. Like, I would rather have spent the money on that. Who's talking?
もう手遅れなの。しようもない。このままさ、何の役にも立つ。
今はどう？俺もわからないよ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Also, it's not very scary when you can hear the enemies that you're going to be encountering, like 10 minutes before you encounter them. Kind of takes away like a lot of the fear parts of it, you know. Gotta go right so I can save. I think I made it to. I don't want to have to save this much, but I have to because it might crash because it's so well optimized. Like, I just have really nothing nice to say anymore. Let's get rid of everything because they might crash anyway, so who cares? Imagine having a 3070 i9 well above the recommended specs and the game doesn't run still. Oh wait, that's the way forward. I don't want to go forward. I want to go explore so the game crashes and I get upset. And then I can stop playing and maybe get a refund. I'm dead serious, like I will refund this and I would get the new Sonic racing game instead and probably enjoy myself. This just has not been an enjoyable experience. It was for the first like couple hours, and then oh, that's an enemy. I thought that was everything around there. It's just comical now at this point. Oh well, box that it can open in other areas, but not here. Autosave?
シュウ君嘘つい
I
てる
was
よ
gonna
ね
crash. Again.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思うひなこを
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってたそうかありがとう
I've literally done nothing but run. I've barely explored. How was I? Also, how can you be late in a situation like this? They all fucking been huffing something, huffing paint. I don't know. I mean, it's 60s Japan, so I doubt there's anything crazy over there. Maybe opium. I think that's what it's about, actually. The red flowers. It's probably just like, oh, don't do opium, kids. Do crack. That's why I can't get the game to run. I haven't done enough crack today. Like, if I was, like, cracked out of my gourd, I'm sure I would be able to build a computer from a paper plate that would run this. God forbid I'm above the requirements. Or, I'm sorry, Inari Sama. Forbid. I'm above the required set of hardware spec. This game's breaking my brain because I would rather just like not play it. Like I legitimately want a refund. Like I want a refund, but I still want I want to be able to keep the game so I can see if they ever patch it. I mean, I was totally into the game and the story like before all the crashes started, but then once it started crashing about every 3 minutes, it's like, nah, I'm good. This game is broken. I mean, I would fight you, but I can't do that. I can't. If I do, then the game might crash. Oh, wow. This has to be an easy speedrun game too. You can just run. You're gonna try anything crazy. You just literally just run forward. This puts the speed run and crack cocaine. I don't care. I got plenty of other stuff. I'm just gonna save. Use stamina. Health? No, I don't think I've ever died. I mean, this game's super easy. I'm just trying to get to the autosave so that if it crashes, I don't have to run another 20 minutes. Oh no, wow. And the game will crash. What a fucking turd of a game. What a fucking piece of shit. Like, I legitimately don't recommend this if you have a PC. Like, I might just go buy a PS5 so I can play it and actually enjoy it. Fucking garbage ass game, dude. 0 optimizations were done. You can tell. You can just tell. Oh, am I supposed to hate the player? Because I'm the one who's playing it. I have a 3070 i9. This game says that it can run on a 1070 Ti i5. I doubt that. It should not be crashing at all. Like, I hate Unreal Engine so much. It is such a garbage engine. Let's see if it crashes again. Because that'll make a boss fight really fun, right? If it just crashes in the middle. Oh, I should have attacked. It's really hard to tell what's going on there. God, I hate controllers. I really hate controllers. I hate controllers. Give me a freaking game like this that is actually able to be controlled with mouse and keyboard with controls that make sense. That'd be nice. That'd be really refreshing. Jesus. Spider, you can't kill this guy, right? What a waste.
これが壊れたら
Oh wait, I didn't use up all this stuff. Who needs to heal when the game crashes? Every couple minutes. I don't need any of this, I'm not even gonna heal.
どうする
I just wanted to see if it would crash during the fight again. How is my PC worse? Like, so 3070 i9 is worse than a 1070 i5? That makes so much sense. So much sense. Okay, I like, of course, a card that came out, what, 4 years later? And a processor that came out 4 years later is clearly going to be worse than the ones that came out 4 years earlier. Like, that's how it works, right? I could have never figured that out. So I have to go buy an old 1070 Ti and then it'll work, right? Oh wait, I have a 1070 Ti and that PC down there. I'll just rip it out. Then it'll work. Right? take the i7 out of that one, and then it'll work. No. Well. It's the Unreal Engine. That's literally why.
そのままになってる。
The only games I've ever had problems with are Unreal 5 games. Except for Metal Gear Solid Delta, that ran fine. Oblivion ran fine. It crashed like one time. Oh, I would love to read about all this stuff, but I can't really seem to care about this. I might actually just refund this. That new Sonic Racing game. Crash for a second.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
I've been away from for like 30 seconds.
遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Everybody's here on is like drug-induced psychosis. That's all this game's about, right? It's like, don't do opium. So I should go buy like a 5,000 series card. Because I mean, according to the store page here, Silent Hill F, it says that recommended is 2080, and I have a 3070. i7, I have an i9. I also have 32 gigs of RAM, so it should run just fine. So I guess I should go spend like $1,000 on a new GPU just to run a game that I don't care about. That makes so much sense. So I said I would just buy like a PS5.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Oh, this game's already on sale? It's crazy. I wonder if I'm not the only person who's having issues with it. I like how I make a joke about a Barbie game on Dead by Daylight and you just can't let that go. Like you realize that I have no idea what it, like I was just saying I would rather play a Barbie game because the characters, that's all Dead by Daylight is, right? Is it dress your Barbie doll? That's why I said I would rather play a Barbie game. I guess that's just lost on you. Which is fine, I really don't care. I'm just trying to play a video game. I am running it on the recommended specs. I don't even have everything. The NVIDIA app wants me to max everything out. I don't have it maxed out. It runs just fine with everything maxed out. If I lower anything, it still crashes. It doesn't matter what I have the settings on. I've tried many times to change it.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
3 VODs of me just changing the specs that are like hours, like an hour a piece. Alright, I can do whatever the fuck I want, alright?
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Like, that must be a Dead by Daylight
もう
dev.
少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってた
Salty
ん
that
だか
their
ら。
game's still shit after 10 years or something. Like, that's the only reason I could think of that they're still in here talking about shit. Like
私は
that.
気にしない。
Jesus.
二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Those are the only people that I can think of that would be offended by me saying that Dead by Daylight is a shitty game. It's the actual devs of it. Oh, you're just bad at it. I have 3,000 hours in it. I don't care about it. I'm trying to actually play games and enjoy it, and you're doing what with your time? Talking shit to somebody that doesn't give a fuck about you. Like, it's amazing what people do with their spare time and money. Like, clearly that person just has money or something that they can just go buy a 5,000 series card and stuff. And always have to, like, I'm so glad for you. I don't. So maybe take that into consideration. And I think the VODs are actually just called like Dead by Daylight, maybe. I hope that that person has a good rest of their day, though. Like, they clearly just have enough time to waste on me, so that's pretty sad. Yeah, there's 2 days where I try to play it, and it's like an hour where I just can't play it. I just have to keep reloading. More Silent Hill F, my first Silent Hill. That's 22 minutes, 59 seconds. More Silent Hill F, my first Silent Hill, 22 minutes, 50 seconds of just the game crashing over and over again. Me having it on the lowest setting still doesn't work. More Silent Hill F, issues running on a 3070 i9 build. That's an hour's worth of a VOD right there. Like, I think I even deleted like my shader cache and stuff while I was streaming, and it still didn't fix anything. Is there anything here at all? Also, I'm confused by people like that, whatever their name was, because it's like, why don't you just go play this game then, you fucking idiot? Like, so what the fuck is wrong with you? Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Sure. I need help running a game that doesn't run. just so ignorant to go into somebody else's stream and tell them what to do. It's not even like backseat gaming. It's just like you're literally telling me to not stream. You're telling me to not play a game that I want to play. You're telling me to do this and that. Like, just go away. Just go do something else with your time, you know? Lenny or Lemmy or whatever the hell their name was, like, just go do something else. It's way easier. Maybe you'll actually enjoy it, or you'll find somebody else to prey upon, which is kind of sad. A code. It's probably 666. I don't know. So I'm guessing there are 3 windows, and you need to go out, and they all have the code, right? Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. I'm sure it's the mountain's land. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth shortly thereafter. The country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda purchased was indeed a boon. Spent every last yen he earned in his hometown of... I'm not even trying to pronounce that, I'm fucking too tired for this shit. One result of generosity, middle school, Fox blessed him. Oh, cool. I want to know where the torture and stuff is at, aside from the playing the game and it not working, and then streaming it, and some moron telling me that I need to update my PC. Yeah, that's my fault. Totally my fault. This PC's run Cyberpunk and everything just fine. And then Unreal 5 comes out, and then I finally start having issues. Yeah, it's my fault, you know. Totally my fault. It's my fault for not spending the money to buy a whole new computer to run one game. It's my fault for buying the game. Actually, that is kind of I was like, oh, an early birthday present. That's been the least enjoyed. Like, I mean, I should have bought like a straight razor or something. Like, just an actual waste of money. Like, nothing I can do about it to fix it aside from spend more money. So it's actually just a complete waste of money and time. Like, I don't know why I'm still playing this. I have no reason to still be playing this.
空っぽか。
I bet you it crashes in exactly the same spot again
キ
because
ーボックスが開かない。
Unreal Engine just sucks. Like, I really don't like the, like... I mean, people tell me that that's not the problem. It's just like, okay, so... This PC had no problems with games until the Unreal Engine 5. Why? Then? I mean, yes, the PC's like 4 years old, but... I mean, a 3070 i9 is still above the recommended settings, or specs, so... The fact that it doesn't run... should be a little bit more... Like, that's more disturbing than the game is. Like, the only torture I've witnessed in this game is it crashing.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？どこなの？携帯。
Good to know. Like, just actually a loser. Actually just a loser. Like, holy shit. Who has time to make multiple accounts and stuff and do that? Like, talk about a straight razor. I can recommend one to somebody. Like, I'm scared to play anything on this PC now, though, if it's Unreal related. I don't know if Repo is or not. I have it, I just haven't played it. None of my friends have it, so... Okay. I'll play it someday. But at least that was like $7 that I haven't been able to play, versus... 60. The inventory system in this game is so good. It is so good. I love it so much. Let me just use. Can I just use this? I don't need it. Like, and also, how does Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta run just fine, but this doesn't? Same engine. Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't crash at all. Or crashed one time. This has crashed more than that in this one stream. It's just the fact that I have to think more about the game running still than playing it is really just taking me out of the whole thing. Like the first day I played this, the first like few hours I played this were kind of creepy and stuff, but then it got to be less creepy because the game. This is, I guess, my fault. It makes me suck as a human, according to one other random loser that keeps making me kind of sick of him and talk shit. Like, they must just really, like, I don't know. Who are they trying to impress? I thought it crashed for a second. Oh, you don't die, that's so glad. This has been the majority of my game since it started crashing and just running to the next checkpoint. Metal Gear is also a lot more smooth than this. The only reason why I bring up Metal Gear is because it's the same developer and publisher, so the fact that one ran and the other one doesn't is just kind of weird. But I mean, in general, yeah, it's not a horrible game. But it's not optimized. It's optimized for the PS5, according to Reddit. I wanna do something just because I find it hilarious when this happens. I will put everything on the lowest settings possible. Oh, and the fog is all indirect lighting for some reason, which I think is a huge oversight. The fog should be its own setting. Put everything on the lowest. I don't know why it's not on DLSS. I've been in video, oh yeah, look at that. There we go. I bet you it still crashes. I don't have to think about it crashing, because if it crashes, then it's just a poorly designed game. Like, I keep trying to see. Also, most people probably got to this point in like a couple hours. Wow, look at how smooth it is. Nailed it. Oh wait, I got the keys. What hit me? Ta-da! Literally the lowest settings possible crashes it. So obviously that's my fault. And I mean, yeah, sure, not every game can, but a AAA title should be. Like, and again, like I said, it doesn't make sense that Metal Gear Solid, same dev, same publisher, same engine, runs fine. Zero issues, run it on high. No problems. One crash. I think it's because I had something else running in the background. This has crashed about 30 times while I've been live. So again, that's just me proving a point that it doesn't matter what I have it on. I'll put it on all very high. It'll still get 60 frames. It won't run. But it'll still crash probably same spot. Ooh, where was the autosave? Ow. And also, to be fair, this was a, like I said, it's a AAA game by a AAA studio, so it should be optimized for everything. So I spent $63 because I got a Humble Bundle for 20% off because I've been subscribed to Humble Bundle monthly for 12 years or something now. So I spent $63 on something that doesn't work. Because it's Unreal 5. Whereas I can think of countless other games I could play that work. Can you just fuck right off? Okay, that's totally what I meant to do. That's totally what I mean to do here. I love controller. Yeah, I love using a controller. It hurts my brain. I just gotta go to the next part before it crashes. Run away! Go. Please go. Save? Save? That just gave me goosebumps a little bit. Oh. My face when I try playing this game. It's kind of cool that he's still walking around it. It's because it's not optimized. I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, people can't have their own opinions. Like, if you don't think that things that are $60+ should be optimized across all platforms. That's your own opinion. I do. If I'm spending $60 on something, it better fucking work. And this doesn't. Metal Gear did, so I figured that this would. It doesn't. Which sucks because, like I said, I was enjoying it. It was a fun time. And then it just became not fun when it stopped working. I almost want to restart and just see if it works. So that's my argument to the to be fair thing. You know, it's like, well, to be fair, you can have your own opinions, but I disagree heavily. To be fair. Not even to be fair, just to be honest. Like, if you were to. Hey, it's the aliens from the first one. What this whole game is about is aliens. But I mean, if you were to go and ask somebody about like a pair of jeans or something like that, like I could have bought a new leather jacket or something with how much I spent on this game. Not a good one, but I could have got one. I could have bought a lot of things with $63 that aren't something that doesn't work. So that's kind of my argument to the whole thing is it's just like, I mean, you can say that, but what reality are you living in to where something being released on multiple platforms means that it can't run on them all? I mean, my PC is technically better than like a PlayStation or Xbox, but this isn't going to crash the PlayStation or Xbox to desktop because that doesn't exist. It was optimized. Like most Unreal 5 games was optimized for everything. Which just means that it's optimized for the consoles. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this comes out on the Switch 2 or whatever and runs just fine. I know that it runs fine on the Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. I can go get it and play it on a Steam Deck. But I can't play it on a PC that is better than the recommended things. Like, that's just mind-blowing to me. Surprised it didn't crash while I wasn't even playing anything. If it would crash in the same spot, though. I think a lot of it has to do with like the loading triggers and stuff like that. Because it's just stuffed, which sucks. I'll crank my volume up on my headset and see if I can actually get into the game or not. Or if it'll crash in 30 seconds. I won't want to play it. This would be third floor, right? I wonder if it is just me running everywhere. Just not able to. Only this game had translations for the pictures. I don't know, I can read Japanese just fine. This window open. Look down, don't ever want to look up. Man, this is pretty. Oh, save. Wow. Oh, looks like someone heard my prayers, whichever God you answered them. Thank you.
この祠、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
It's gonna go so slow. Even though I know it'll still have problems. I think that's my favorite part though. It's like I just proved my point earlier. Because like, no, this game crashes even on the lowest settings. After somebody was like, maybe we should just play on the recommended settings. I am. I've played under the recommended setting. And it still does the same thing. So if you'd explain that, your computer's just bad. It's news to me. Last I checked, it meets all the minimum requirements. It should work just fine. No, I wasn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of. Like, what? Man, that's. It's that easy to get a chick. Just gotta order the same food? Man. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You still remember the taste, too? So these kids are in middle school talking like weirdos? That's crazy.
間違えたか。
Oh, I thought I got it. You said here, my best partner still, right? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. I wonder if that's what I wonder if that's Shu saying that. It wouldn't surprise me. That's gonna be the big twist. Also, I think I figured the puzzle out. I sat here, sat behind me, so middle, left, I don't know. Not middle, doesn't make any sense, I'm insane. I think I figured the puzzle out. Is it just all the
な
fruit?
んか違うな。
How do you know that's not it? You could just be insane. Do you remember the taste? Something to do with taste. Like, something to do with fruit. I don't know what half of these pictures are supposed to be. You think it would just be like the fruit. Maybe one of them's closed. They're not working. I wonder why it's not working to me. I'll never figure this puzzle out. Actually, I might not actually figure it out. I might just stop playing now. Are there any actual clues around? Is that the only actual clue? Because I got nothing from that story. says that she used to give me the right answers. Maybe it's everything that isn't just a fruit. Eggplant, carrot. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, because Rinko is stupid. She doesn't know what a fruit is. That's probably right. Gotta be it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dag nabbit. Gosh darn it. Son of a gun.
反応なしか。
I know nothing. They made this so you can't brute force it, and it upsets me. I mean, you can brute force it, but it just takes forever to go through all the options. Probably less time than actually figuring it out, because I'm an idiot. Or whatever. I keep pressing the wrong buttons too. I hate controller. I hate it so much. I hate using a controller. I really do. This would be something weird where it's like, oh, it's the Japanese text on the back of the room actually reads. Considering how close that origami was to Shu's desk, I bet you it's Shu that wants me dead. So maybe Rinko's actually not that bad of a person, I'm just telling the truth. How am I supposed to figure this out from that little note? The day that we went to the cafe, we talked about how it felt like we were delinquents as we were supposed to be going to school. You know what? I didn't care. Both ordered the same cake. I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same word flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart cake. Fruit, oh my god, I can't read this. It still lingers in my mouth. No. I might actually look this up. Like, I don't want to, but I might. Maybe it's just the bottom and the cake. Picture. I'm assuming that that's cake. It looks like pie, but. Well, then give me a fucking hint, you stupid psychopath. Is it supposed to be grapes? Is it just supposed to be things that are found on a cake? No idea. This is a dumb puzzle. I hate puzzles that, like, there's literally nothing in that that tells me any information on what that's supposed to be. And also, if she would like describe what the picture is of, so that I knew, because that looks like it's supposed to be grapes, but it might not be. This looks like a toboggan that's upside down. Oh man, this is really fun. Like, I love puzzles that don't have an obvious answer to them. And doesn't say like, oh yes, this many things open. I don't see anything that would be telling of what this is supposed to be. Like, there's nothing in. Like, was there more hints outside of the classroom? Why lock me in here then? Oh my god, this is useless. Like, what's that keychain? Like, I can't see it because there's no first person. A bird? This is hurting my brain. Like, there's no. Like, there's not even anything in the hints for it, or whatever you want to call it. That wasn't even a puzzle. How's that? Why is it in the puzzles? Open your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Like, if it said what? Anything, man. Does it say anything in here, maybe? I actually have zero clue. And it doesn't say how many are supposed to be open or closed. I really don't want to look it up, but I think I might look it up. Because it was just like, oh, back into the game a little bit, and then it's like, this comes up. Is there a hint? And like, I'm gonna look up hints for the secret box. There's bound to be hints somewhere, right? Tinderbox is a 3-stage puzzle. When you solve one stage, you receive another. Oh. See, like, it doesn't say that. Jesus. That's why. Like, oh, I wonder why I couldn't figure it out. It's. You just have to figure out the first stage of it, not the whole thing. I hate controllers. Is it this?
なんか違うな。
No. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Is it
間違えたか。
this? No. Is it?
反応なしか。
I'm literally about to just look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Like, this isn't a fun puzzle either. Like, there's nothing redeeming about this at all. It's just, it's asinine. Like, oh my god. I can't be the only person that was confused by this, right? I don't care. I'm not wasting more time on this. I've already wasted time on the game just crashing all the time. This is only the white parts are interactable. That must be hard mode. It's said to reveal everything as a fruit. And it only has the hard mode solution, so I don't know. Maybe this one's not right, maybe this one's not right. Figure both of them. Dude, I don't know. This is a dumb puzzle. This is. Reveal the apple, cherry, and cut orange slice. Then reveal the strawberry, pineapple, and grapes. So do we just have to do one side first? Is that where I'm getting it wrong? Is because it doesn't tell you how to actually do it? So it's right, those are grapes. Something about a story. Oh boy. Sad because you know he was no longer with us. If you got all together, we could see this baby. Then Shirley Springer, Sakura. So we may have to figure out. It's bonsai. So it's not okay, I'm looking it up. I don't care. I don't know what these pictures are supposed to be. Two leafy branches is what it says. Rather than anything that looks like a tree. Okay.
なんか違うな。
You're a liar.
反応なしか。
Dear Shoot, like yellow, I always have and I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about therefore classroom generic. I'm glad I looked that up. Oh, hey, that wasn't there.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。これってお供え物？
Old annex. The teacher, you feel close that she found a key with key box right now during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you. translates that one for some reason. It's part of a puzzle. Titty is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy your locker if anyone wants to make my wish come true. Your locker combination is 277. There's the actual, like, moral and what the story is trying to tell is kids suck. They're evil. Every kid. There's no good kids. Could you not do that? Thank you. This kid. I forgot that that happened. I wonder if it's because they have an unbalanced power mode. Let's see. High performance. I mean, it can be that stupid when it comes to the Unreal Engine, because it requires so much power, which is totally my fault or whatever. I mean, but don't have this as your recommended settings, your recommended hardware, if it doesn't work on that. Like, you're just literally setting yourself up for people to be upset. Like me. Like, I am 100% upset that I bought this. And I would refund it, but like I said, I enjoy the game and I hope that they come out with a patch for it, or maybe I'll be able to play it without it crashing constantly in the future. But, I mean, this $60 I spent on it could be used towards getting a new graphics card. To get a new graphics. Like, the only game that I've played has had this many issues, like, with crashing, is also Unreal. But it's called Wild Assault, and it's like a Battlefield kind of third-person shooter that also runs on Unreal 5, and it crashes this much. The only thing the games have in common are the fact that they're both Unreal 5 and the fact that I can have it on the lowest settings and it'll still crash. So it's common with Unreal. So I just get so confused when people say that. It's like, oh, it's your PC. I mean, if that was the case, then it would be like that for every game, and I wouldn't be able to run other games on high, no problem. I mean, there's always gonna be somebody that tells me I'm wrong, but it's like, okay, you can buy me a graphics card then. How about that? If you wanna tell me exactly what's wrong with my life and me and my PC and everything, you can also buy me a graphics card. Like, not even a whole new piece, just a graphics card. Come on, it's not that bad, right? You act like I can just buy one, so why can't you just buy me one? There's no other lockers. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the crazy stuff. This is 377. The new crate is making. What is it then? Like, why is this so convoluted to get a locker done? Like, do you think that the locker combination would be the thing that says your combination is this?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
But it's not. It's not the code backwards. I don't know what it could be. And again, I don't want to look it up, but I will to save myself from going insane. And I should save it. Save it, dump all my stuff in here. It's space. Open the locker in the locker. Again, I enjoy the game, I enjoy the environments, I enjoy the... I mean, the story's cool so far. I think it's all just gonna be like, don't do drugs when you're depressed at the end of it, but I mean, it's just kind of factual information. But at the same time, like, why do I go into fight mode here? But at the same time, the crashing, it just seems like it can be avoided. And it probably can, that's why I said I'm surprised that they haven't released an update yet. I feel like they would have. Look for a key to the back gate. Why do I have the key for the back gate, but I have to open a locker first for some stupid reason. And also somebody, like, is this a bad choice for a first Silent Hill? Should have just bought 2. Been cheaper. Probably runs fine now because it's been out for a while. Fox, snake, bird, flower. Why is my sanity draining? I'm trying to solve a dumb puzzle again that doesn't make any sense. 137. I don't know.
話か。
Oh my god. 337.
間違えたか。
It's not 377. Maybe it's 155. Care. If it's not 377, then I have no idea. Go downstairs and use that key to enter the annex on the north side of first floor. To unlock classrooms up here, both of which are littered with leftover notes from students. That's why, because I haven't found that yet. I was like, where's the annex? So I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna figure out what the hell it's talking about. Oh, Oh, this isn't the second floor. That's disturbing. There's the layout of the school is disturbing. Expected Westerner to understand this is called an annex. It just seems like the second floor of the school, but it's a completely different idea. Credit for those spells. Aesoteru. Row 4, line 2. Locker key. I'm a tortoise? I'm a tortoise. Bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news to the school. Be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination. Bus.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Bus. So is it 8? Oh, I wish I could just climb inside your locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his AOI. It's so cute of him using his name in code. This game better not end with me actually being dead. That would be such a disappointment. Like, I hate you were dead the whole time endings, and I hate, you were asleep. It was all a dream. You were dead the whole time. It's like, it's so cliche. I would not be rough. Then I would really regret it. Sautau. I realized I did 8-4, number 8 written on it. You know what that means? A dick. It means dick. I don't want that dick. Give me that dick. Plus the 3 times the square root is 6. So I'm supposed to be able to figure out the code to the locker based on this information. Which, mind you, is very vague. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So B. 5 looks like, yeah, I know how leet speak works. And the plus is T. 0 is O. It's basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. So 6 something 5. No. So it's 365? Because nothing has a B on it yet, so I don't. I was guessing at this point. If those would have fallen down, that actually probably would have got me, because I'm so focused on figuring it out. On figuring it out, not figuring. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Is there another? Maybe. Somebody cry for help. Is there another locker? Locker room?
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
This used to be my locker. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm glad. Though. How am I gonna be looking like? How am I gonna figure this out? There's 3 lockers. No, one of them's 377. It's supposed to deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only with weapons with durability. One of them's also one of them was the same as one I just opened. Or is this the person that's bus? 3, 6, 5. Let's be in this. Yeah, Asakura. Not so much I made him in locker combination. So it's something 6'5". 865. Yours looks like a cry for help.
間違
thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Maybe it's just HLP. Which I don't see any P's anywhere. So what's 3 in this? Also, what would help be 844 maybe? Really don't know. Maybe it's like 5, 4, 7 is deep. Maybe it's 5, 4, 7. Sad. This one I don't think there's any hints for. Sounds like a cry for help. You won't get any more clues than that, but if you think about it, there's an obvious 3-digit distress signal. More or less everyone knows. SOS? 505? Okay. I'll add for an optional bag. I just had to make sure it wasn't going to be like the Japanese number for the police or something like that.
見つけた。
It's like when the game's running, I enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
There you go, fuck.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Okay. This is.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Is that what it is then? Like this is Shu in the future?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Brutus disappears all the time. It's great.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Making arrangements for me to die. She's just okay with that. I think it's pretty obvious. Hey, a Triforce. I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. It's obviously a story about self-harm and drug use and instead of shitty kids can be and how much that will affect people growing up. I think that's kind of everything. What's gonna end up being about, I don't really know though. Isn't that kind of the point of Silent Hill games, is the... Well, who knows what it's actually about? Except for the people who made it. That's kind of the...
ひな子、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Are we gonna kill her finally? Because she's just such a bitch. Like a slutty bitch. I'd be fine with that. Not when it comes to this. Now I'm like offended. How can you dare be so slutty towards my best friend? Go to Hinato. Hinako. You're gonna feel better after eating this. What these jerks said today. Don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You have to be yourself, Hinako. Hinako. Can't worry about what other people say. It's normal. That's their normal, not yours. Always be looking out for you from the best friend. Even though now she's just like,
ここを
suck your dick.
シスルヤを手放すんだ。
Play Space Force, aka stick it in me.
進まなきゃ。先に。
to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on her own, but I didn't care. The handwriting, here goes erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. About having a conversation that everyone else can join in on. Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Be jealous. I mean, that's where I keep my... Maybe this is... Where I keep my nails too. Ah. Left word Fusey Cox credits. Oh, I knew exactly. Gotta be growing, so. Here you go. Here you'll feel better. I already read this. To yourself, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, a parent, or a pet owner even. Yeah, something tells me she's not exactly nice. Something tells me that thing's broken. It's supposed to be chasing me or something. Something just tells me. My brain. That would have been a good point for it. That would have absolutely scared me if there was a jump scare there. Ooh, that...
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Don't care, bitch. It could also just be crazy. Like, I really think that that could be one of the things that they pull off. It's just like, you were actually just on drugs and you killed your entire town. Not that that's funny. It wouldn't surprise me.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
I really don't like her.
クはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
遠い昔みたい。給食、お昼休み、友達。
Hi, Dad. great. Get in there.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。あんたの世界から消して。私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに。
Maybe way up top then. Or the other way, maybe. just popped up on my phone and was like, I really want to like Silent Hill F, but oh, I somehow missed the easy one to find. For me. Yeah, people are saying that the combat of this game is boring, and I agree. And annoying, and yeah. I agree with that. It's not like the most thrilling combat. I don't think it's supposed to be. Like Silent Hill 2, the combat is great, but there's also not a bunch of enemies that are just sponges for damage. I mean, it's not that the combat's bad either, I think the combat's fine. Dude, should I also get a gun? That's... Ah, so now we can go through there. That's where I was messing up. You got a gun. I don't think you could ever be annoyed with this combat. I agree with what most people are saying. Like, if I wanted hard combat, I would just go play Sekiro. Or if you just want to beat the game on hard. Most people said they got to about the middle school and then they're like, nope. Annoying. Which I agree with. This is where I'd just be like, I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. I've already been here. I haven't been in that green one. That's why. I didn't. Then again, I don't say if the combat would really change on any difficulty just because it's really like the only parts that I could see it being annoying are like parts where it's like a boss fight or whatever. But it's like, I mean, it's supposed to be hard. It's a boss fight. I just literally ran past the easy one. You notice. Foxes everywhere. But what does it say? I don't know, does she collect dolls? So you're writing a letter out of the blue. I know you can talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me for a boy, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Who she's talking about? Probably me, obviously. I feel like I want to come back to reality. I want to snap back to reality. Oh, well, there goes gravity. And then she's gonna be sucking him off, and then she's gonna get stabbed or something, right? Maybe if I'm lowering her into lava in the not real world, I can only imagine that she gets stabbed. Or maybe she stabbed her. That's where I keep my intestines. Sorry, it doesn't seem like coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is not clear to you? Are you two just friends or more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer's trying to change their handwriting. Obsessed much?
これでリンコとお別れできる。
Yeah, see, she's too comfortable with this though as well. She's just like, yeah, now we can go our separate ways. Like it's normal. If only I could read Japanese. Is that supposed to be me? That's supposed to be. I'm assuming that's me. She threw poop all over my picture. Now she's gonna go to Minecraft and meet Jack Black. You ready to meet Jack Black?
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Chicken junkie. Something tells me that you would be doing more screaming than that. Is that it? You could have showed it more. Also, that cage doesn't look like it would have fit. But what do I know? I'm not a scientist, I'm just a good girl. I feel like if you're getting dipped into lava, you'd be doing more than just going. I think you would stop screaming at a certain point. Is this not okay? That's not voting. It ain't be going, dude. I thought it would be. She doesn't even have to. She can walk through that. Where does she put the weapons? You know what, actually, I don't want to know. We can enter. How do we open that one? Okay. Sure. I feel like I missed something. Notice Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague, thinking that he thought she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now she's grown up. I believe the reason for her fear coming back is during your field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I give her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She's since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Something tells me that that's not what happened when the lights went on. I don't think she was afraid of the dark. I think she was afraid of something else. And that's just based on you generally don't just become afraid of something again. Generally, you're afraid of something when you're younger, and then you get over it. It might slowly come back. It's not ever going to make you act irrationally. Generally. Unless there's some reason that you were actually terrified of the dark. I couldn't imagine the combat taking longer than that, though. That's all it ended up being, is backing up and waiting for counterattack. Now we're gonna find out why they're afraid of the dog. Because I tried to stab him while they were sleeping. Actually, just a psychopath. I feel like those would be the perfect areas to just have somebody jump out and smack you. Is this my locker? Oh, is it? Hey, gym class is looking at gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Miko if he would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose it makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body. It's not possible. She can never run again. I did try to kill her, didn't I? That's gonna be what it is. Like I'm just a fucking crazy person. Yeah, that would be really annoying. 100% press right trigger. It's kind of hard to miss that one. I guess the game didn't remain pressing. Oh wow, this is where it's saved. I don't feel like doing all that again, honestly. At least not right now, like... It's rough. Rough. I just have to remember the enemies are about just as hard to kill without doing the counterattack. It's not like they're hard to kill. They still do take too many hits though. And since I won't be getting a gun, it's like a... I think this is about where I would have been like, okay, I'm gonna switch difficulty. Because I was gonna play on hard. I was like, okay, will I seem worth it? You could read. Hey. Just doing this because I feel like it'll be a maybe. Actually, wait, where would it be different? It's gonna take me to the same place. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. What function? There's two ways instead. Goodness.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
うさぎ咲子が好きだった。
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。ウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, that's why I'm your first friend. Mr. Rabbit, she's my first real-life human friend, so I was scared. Or she throws me away and forgets me. I'm so scared of that happening. I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this. Said she'd never ever abandon me, not ever. She promised me. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako says she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay. Right? You got it. Family serves caretakers is shown for generations for the past few decades. The population has been in decline. How about is Miko? I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. To be more than just a helper at the shrine, I think I'd like to become high priest one day. Oh, she's on with the. Okay. Now I know who this is. I don't know if that's what you want to do at all. Probably not. Find Sakuko. Sakuko's dream. Sakuko's dream. Second, these nuts.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
You must face each other standing in the light. There's a puzzle somewhere. Do it. Is that it? Did I do it? Face each other. This would deal if their heads to level height. If they're reflected in the mirror's custom dictates shading of light. I don't know what any of that's supposed to be. The problem I have with this game and its puzzles is it doesn't really tell you what you're trying to do, ever. Like most of the time with puzzles like this, be like, oh, I'm trying to open the cage. Okay, well how do you open the, like what? What am I doing? Like what is this moving for? That's the thing I'm not liking. Do I have to do this, and why? And what does moving these cages do for me? It's all very convoluted. to be able to walk on these? I have no idea. It just it's like they just can't tell you the secret. There. That sounded worse than being burnt by lava, apparently. Right.
こんなロープが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。
Dude, get a gun.
お前以
Even if it's not
外
real.
に触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
This is weird.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。
Turn was lost.
秘
きな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Some cabinet from shoes place. So, I guess it broke his heart or something? Oh, Jesus. Finally they got me with something. I'm kind of annoyed that it was so obvious that there was Shu. I hope I don't end up not liking this. It really would feel like a giant waste of money and time. Why does it have stupid written on it if it's so to shoot actually not like even as a friend? So is everything like this whole thing is it's written by Kojima? No, that's where the Silent Hill will never get comes in. I really have to kill this thing. I know.
ちを聞かせてくれ。来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、
That was like me trying to get the game
べきで
to
した。
run earlier.
もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
So much stuff that said don't trust the box mask. Trust me. I wonder if this is the last time we see the
Sure.
friends at all.
リンコ、
So I wonder when she's gonna have like one of the weapons from the not real world and the real world. And that's when you know it's... She's just crazy.
あの二人
I think that's what it's just gonna end up being, is crazy.
見張りはどうしたんだよ。
You're changed. I doubted it, but you never know. You can't go through that way anymore, but there's a safe spot. Should probably... Emma's not gonna save him, so we can go. It's like, oh, maybe there's extra... I doubt it. This has been very linear so far, and no backtracking has been fruitful other than going back and seeing that there's more red stuff.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
I thought it was about to crash. But then,
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
oh, I think you might have murdered them. Oh, a new area I haven't seen. Walk slow. Go fast. And that thing can kiss my ass.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
This is what I was saying before, like, so long I've been playing the game without it crashing. I don't think that it's my PC, I think it's just not optimized. And also, like I was saying before, yes, I do expect a game that is $60 to be optimized across all platforms. I mean, if you're paying premium money for something, you should get a premium game, not a...
これシュウ
It's
た
not
ちか。
really a port, it's like a weird place in between a port and a... something else, I don't even know anymore. Like, it's just... I just don't want to think about it crashing. That's all I was trying to get at. So when you're thinking about something and it possibly crashing, it really just kind of takes you out of the game entirely. I mean, like, yeah, I do absolutely expect something that I paid a good amount of money for to work. I don't know why you wouldn't. And I mean, honestly, I don't know why you would say anything other than yes, I would expect it to work. Like, nah, I don't. I enjoy paying money for stuff that doesn't work.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。シュウなら 山にも詳しいのに。
Nothing just creeping back is way weirder than. Oh, I never grabbed the sledgehammer. I totally forgot about it because the game crashed. That's what I mean right there. It was so long ago. And again, the game's been running fine, so. And I left the settings the same. I improved that on the lowest settings, it still crashes, so. Like, yeah, I expect something that I paid for to work. It'd be like going and getting food and then it makes you sick. Or going and just buying poison. But now that it's running, I'm like, oh, I want to keep playing, I want to keep playing. Isn't that weird? It's weird that when you know, when something works, you want to keep doing it. Whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you help. It's crazy to think that when something works, you'd want to play it. When something works, you enjoy it. Again, maybe it is just my PC or whatever, but I mean, why is this working then? Why did Metal Gear not have any issues except for the one time that it did crash? Because Marvel Rivals work fine. Like, there's just a lot of crashes that I have. If it is something with my PC, you think that more games will be having more issues. And the I'm done. I'm done. I still stand by what I said. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. But I cannot be like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm glad I paid $63 or whatever, something that's kind of like, no, that's not fine. Like, it's kind of, it's really dumb to think that way. But am I enjoying the game? Yes. Am I enjoying the story? Yes. Am I enjoying the game crashing? No. But I'm just gonna leave it there because if I don't, then